Alright, we are live. I did not post the time I would be starting stream at today. Whoops. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. That. We wanna... Yeah, let's get that. Let's get this. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Get a little echo chamber there. Nice, nice. Still without your operation dive points? I have yet to redo it since people said it was fixed. I'm gonna have to see when I do it today, I guess, if it actually works, because I did buy the premium pass, so I would like to be able to get my fragments, please and thank you. Not like it really makes a difference. I have nowhere to speak of to spend. Well, people said it was fixed, that you could do, like, that they would actually work. Oh, your Althea is already level... Oh, no, not the Althea, right? They were saying that... Second here, let me just replace this river down so I can actually do this. Okay. Now, the Althea level is separated from that. The Althea level is related to your enhancement levels. So, the higher level you have in your enhanced, like... That's what that is. But... You're talking about these, right? Like the collection tasks aren't working? Which clearly it started working for me at some point because I got some progress here. Oh! These ones. Yeah, I see. I didn't realize these existed. Look, people are saying that the weekly tasks were fixed, which are it's questionable for me if they're fixed or not. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know about these ones. Obviously, that's not working. Oh shit, a Rune of Blessing. Where's my Pox stream? Pox! Over here. Move you. Put you here. Into this... Come on. There we go. Pox stream achieved. The only thing that people said was kind of fixed was the first tab. I didn't even realize the second tab had bugs because, well... This fucking thing, man. What isn't bugged at this point? Genuine question. What do we have in this update that didn't come out bugged? The Kinesis remaster? That's it, I think. Is there anything else that came out that isn't bugged? Kind of impressive, honestly. Huh. I'm more surprised when it's not bugged at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a sad state of affairs, but that's what we live in. Apparently, did you know this? Hey, Lucas. Did you know that Monster Park isn't normal monsters for the entire thing? Even the normal monsters that you would think would be just normal mobs, you should be running in your boss preset in Monster Park because all of them are coded as boss monsters. I did not know that. Because the Kinesis farming skill does extra damage to normal monsters. And yeah. Well, not always. When you struggle on a class, man, when you have the shitty classes that are starting. You know, I didn't realize that. Today I learned. Hello, Adam. How ya doing? Wait, so Lucas, you transferred off of Challenger World already on your arrow? No? Oh, okay. I thought you followed Chloe for some reason. I was like, why did you transfer off? I was very confused because I was like, what are you transferring it off with the arrow for? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I finally have MVP Bronze. I spent 50k on X guys today. I bought one of the passes. I haven't bought it on the other server yet because I need to go buy it on the other server for the Operation Dive Pass. But then I also, once we're done the cutscene here, does it matter to make the boss harder? I think the only reason to do the boss harder is if you only want to do one run per week to claim the points, because you cap everything out in one run of the harder boss, and getting the cosmetic. That's it. I don't think there's any other reason to it. But yeah, I got the hairstyle. It took me 3 tries. But I now have the new hairstyle from Malefic Star. I got the Malefic Star cosmetic. Or not cosmetic, but hairstyle, I should say. The other ones I got was the Varus Hilla one, and then the Boss Magnus. Yeah, no matter what, you're screwed for that one, because we capped it, and yeah. The good news is you cap out Operation Dive way before the event ends, so it doesn't really matter. But it's still stupid, because you're just going to be waiting an extra week compared to other people who didn't have that happen to you, because it's 300 points. It's not a cosmetic item, but if you run the Operation Dive mini dungeon, once you beat it 4 times, you unlock a nightmare mode that makes it harder, and you can get a special, like, housing item. Just, something for your house. You don't have to rush it by any means, though, because you're definitely going to have cleared it more than 4 times by the end of this entire event. But you have to do it every week. But yeah. I mean, the thing is about doing it on hard mode is it just doesn't matter right now because you can do it at any point in time, and it's just going to get easier as you get stronger. So, like, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, like, to me, I haven't done the hard mode yet because I've obviously only done 2 runs on each server. Because I capped out and I was like, oh, I don't need to do more of these this week. I just want to get my last treasure chest. I'm still not banned. Yay, G. If people actually get banned over this, Kiku, I would laugh. I'd just laugh. Wait, how many frag? Didn't you? You got way more frags than me, didn't you? How many fragments did you get? I got 100 on one server and then 170 on this server, yes. 270 in total across both servers, so. I thought you got like 550 or something, though. I would not say 270 and 550 is that close when you doubled me in amount. Either way, I don't think anybody's getting banned. They'll just remove the fragments or do whatever they have to do. Or they're just going to realize it's a stupid task in the first place and just compensate people. And fix it in a different way. Oh, Lucas is the one who got 550. My man, when when you almost double a person in an amount, that's quite a bit more. Doubling is still quite the multiplier here, guys. Either way, like, I don't think anybody's getting banned. I don't even if the guy got 2,000 fragments, I don't think he's getting banned. Like, I just don't see them banning over this. It's such a stupid thing to ban over. Remove the fragments, fix it up, and it's fine. Person spent the fragments, will give him a hexa reset. Reset their hexa with a hexa reset scroll, and then remove the fragments they got. And then they just respend and boom, fixed. You have the technology to give hexa reset scrolls. And just forcefully reset their hexa when you log into their account and fix it. I mean, there's like a million ways to just make this be simple and be fine. But this is Maplestory, Lucas. Has anything ever been 100% fair? Look at Ride or Die. I don't know. They fucked up royally and they need to figure it out. But if they actually ban people over this, it's like, hey, you guys are just like completely incompetent. Where the hell did this weapon come from? What is that? What is this? Holy, okay. When you get that cosmetic, that's sick as hell for the background. Why couldn't you even buy the XP coupons if you bought the other stuff? Like, I could have bought one XP coupon in place of the damage skin. What is this weapon, though? Crystal Moon weapon. Oh, it's a he got it from the Gachapon thing, I see. I mean, I'll be impressed if I get B rank on my Ride or Dies. What rank are you currently, Kiku and Ride or Die, or have you not done the run yet? Haven't done it yet? Okay. Did I get my last chest, or am I ridiculous? Like, am I still farming for this last chest here? I shouldn't be that far off after an hour. Oh, I'm done. Shit. Okay. I have been dry farming for nothing. Yeah, I'm not bothering to do it till later in the week due to the fact that I just know that, one, ranking is going to be fluctuating a shit ton right now as people do it. So, like, I could get excited about a rank and then go check on Monday and be like, ah, yeah, I don't have shit. I need to go check. What is the specific calculation time? Maplestory news. Hello, Smart. Congrats on your double item drop potential while you were just trying to get stuff on it. Congrats, congrats. Hello, Sai. How you doing? It's going pretty well. How goes the farming on your end? I assume by this point you have finally completed getting level 30 on the Hecate. Congrats, congrats. How goes the journey to 300, or 295, I should say? I mean, it is the journey to 300, but let's just put the goalpost a bit closer than that one first. I think today is the day I hit 280 on the Challenger World, though, so that's nice. And you're like, how are you going to get a full level? Because these things exist. Is it going to be fast? No, I have to use 105 boosters in a single day. Will I do it? Yes. Building up the haste perks, nice. I just hit 100k on my haste perks, so another 200k to go before I'm done. Slowly but surely. $219,000.4k. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, I've not really farmed that much. I'm doing the 30k a day right now. Today, I should be doing more than that. Depends. I might be playing some Grim Dawn later today. Because the new expansion just came out for that game. Speed-wise, you're at 71.546%. I'm at 50k. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, if you're just doing the haste event for the 10k mobs a day, you're doing some progress on getting a chest every day, so that's pretty good. I'm a bit higher than the like 90k because technically I would be at 90k because I do multiple ults of dailies and that adds up a lot of kill count every day. Yeah, that's checked in. This was checked in. This is good. This is ongoing. Lightning charge was capped for the day. I forgot to turn that on, so it's supposed to cap this. I'm going to claim on the other server. Alright, we're good. So many check-in events to look at. By the way, does anybody in chat need a hard Saren run for any reason? Yeah, you want the title for your run for the, Oh, you need the Solarita. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that Solarita would be very nice. Unfortunately for me, Billy didn't do the 2 bosses with me to get the 200 fragments from the duo thing before leaving, so I'm just kind of gotta wait on those to get those. I need a new partner. Want to partner with me? Well, Billy's gonna come back, so I don't really want to drop my partner. Don't think I'll be in Operation Dive on Challenger World. I'm doing it because I really enjoy my Lara, right? Like, if you're... Because the thing is, like, if you're just making it a C10 Emule or, like, a Legion champ, the current fragments that you already have done is more than enough for, like, getting to the thing. Hello, Sal. A long time no see. How you doing? What have you been up to, Sal? Oh, what is this new icon? Sub to a streamer and got 3 months of free Duolingo. Okay, I see. I was like, what? Is that the Duolingo thing? And it was. Sal, the man who has been subbed for 1.5 years. One of the older subs in the channel. And nothing. Well, you know, sometimes that is life. You got anything you're looking forward to gaming-wise, or just something you're looking forward to that's going to be happening in the future? Okay, it's 100 mobs here. Next map. Oh yeah, I need to check for this. How many check-ins? We have 2 more check-ins this week. Okay, so this is the week we max out grandest daily missions. Okay. Obviously not tonight, but... Also, it lets you claim the points? Okay. Nephew's getting back into Magic the Gathering, other than that, pretty chill, and got Barony. Yeah, Barony is a pretty interesting game. It's not something I would play that much myself, because I don't know, I'm not... Well, it would be fun, but I don't think I would super get into it. I don't know, there's just something about that game that wasn't like, oh yeah, I want to play that. I've watched a lot of YouTube content on it, though, because it's hilarious to watch the people play it and try to break that game. Or just play through normally with the boys and just murder each other. That's always a fun time. Oops. Okay, that's that done. Yeah, I could do Monster Park Extreme and there's no downside to that, right? Because, let me check this. For Raisin Elnos. Yeah, it's Solar to hunting from this. So pretty much you're getting 3x Solar to as soon as next week hits. With, if you max out. So you're already going to be a 3x multiplier, and then when the weekends come with the Solar, you're going to have a 4x multiplier. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so it's on the that's not next week, but the week after that. That epic dungeon base XP gets boosted again. I can't believe that Grim Dawn's expansion came out on the same day as a League start for Path Exile, though. I definitely feel like that's not the best timing for Grim Dawn. Because I definitely feel like there's a little bit of overlap between the two game player bases, I would say. Actually, I'm curious about that. Grim Dawn Steam charts. Oh, they still have 23k players peak right now. Okay, okay. I mean, that's pretty good for them considering their usual peak is 6k. Okay, maybe their overlap's not as crazy as I thought it was then. They had 61k as their all-time peak? Was that when the game released? I'm gonna assume yes. Two more ways so you can get another Eternal piece. To boom. No, Lucas, you will successfully tap the thing. Success. Not boom, success. If you don't have a positive outcome in your mind, you're just gonna be doomed to failure. What piece is even trying to go? Like, you're trying to get what? Chest piece or pants to 22? Or is it home that you're getting 22? Which one of them that's going up? Trying hat. Only shoulders went to 22? Is there a reason why you're not just wearing them at 18 star compared to your 22 set? With helm, chest, and pants? Or are you already wearing them? I think it was you I inspected that wasn't wearing them. And just had the 22 CRA still equipped. Just don't care. I see. Three more runs. Then I can do Monster Park Extreme and get some XP there, I believe. I don't know how much that's going to give me, but it'll guarantee after reset that I'm leveled up to a... Should I wait on my Monster Park Extreme? EXP everything. I know that they improved the scaling on Monster Park Extreme, but I don't know how much. Everything else is at 0. Well, I don't have a party for like grand bossing, it does not matter to me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're already doing all the content you can do. Like, if you don't have something set up to go forward, it's like, well, what I get stronger, but like, it's not needed kind of thing. Why does it not show me how much XP it gets from the Monster Park Extreme? I'm running up to normal limo and about to get to H calling. I was hoping Chloe got the grandest bosses. It's gonna be a bit till she gets there. Yeah. Yeah, I know we talked about doing normal Limbo as a trio, but, my trio partner kind of just abandoned the game a little bit, just a wee bit. Then I'm not the best for pushing one character far into the game. So that's another downside of playing with me, is that my characters take a while to progress. Okay, so it's 3.64% if I hit 280 with Monster Park. Monster Park Extreme, and if I do it at 279, 278, let's just put, it would be 7%. Okay, we're doing a Monster Park Extreme today. We're doing that today. Oh, it's a 0. Well, let's go! We're two-manning the Monster Park Extreme, because, like, this is a bit ridiculous. I don't have Rope Lift, do I? Alright, let's see. Do we get... Boom! 279. Let's go! Alright, well, we're not going to go do the mass farm yet here, because I want to do the other dailies before I get to that. So we're going to do the dailies. Then we're going to come back to this server and do the mass farm here to get to 280. Okay, we do these 8, yes, okay. Where is my spirit pendant here? 'Cause this is supposed to go here, this is supposed to go here. Yeah, I messed up a bit. And then boss loot uses equipment preset 3 again. Save, apply. There we go. Now we're good. Don't know why I origined that. I can just ascent it, but... something feels wrong here with this. Never mind, it is correct. I thought I was at 300%, but I'm not. How far off am I in coins? A while. Gotcha. No 4 set for a bit. Okay, go to Arcarium here. The region I'm currently in. That's cool, game. I clicked it once, but you said I'd somehow clicked it while I'm in the region already.
Still blind.
I thought when I kill a boss on this character and I have animations on, it's a surprise what loot I get because you can't see it. Oh, we have these. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to try and roll with this? Wow, that's a roll and a half. But not what we're looking for. Okay, game, you're telling me something here. Gotcha. I'm getting what you're putting down here, but it's not what I want to see. Okay, that's done, that's done. Oh yeah, I want to go do Operation Dive here. We're gonna go do one of these runs. Let's go do this real quick. Mr. Mob, you did not die. That's not cool. Yeah, damage. Yeah, I'll have to see what ends up happening. At the end of the day, like, I don't really... Nexon does what Nexon does. Logic not included. I guess we'll take that for now. Okay, multi-strike or range? Multi-strike or range? Multi-strike. Or range, I should say. I would rather take that for this, because this range is poo-poo. Oh, I missed this one little guy up here. Whoopsies. Attack speed or dimensional slash cooldown. I mean, I guess I'm taking cooldown because none of those are really that great. We'll just do this. I mean, I guess I'm just taking dimensional slash build right now. Like, Jesus. What is this? Okay, I'll take this. Wow, this is, I'm good on those. Alright, yeah, we're good. We didn't get anything that we wanted there. Oh my god. That does a little bit of damage, who would have guessed? Yeah, I don't know, this dimensional stuff, like... There's a way to make this build be better, but I just don't see it. Oh, we got the reset. Oh, apparently if you're in the wrong one, you take 500 damage. Today I learned. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I get the points now. For this server. If I go to the right event, it would help. Oh, might I have to run it again just to do this? Because I need to collect 3 more crystals, I need to kill a bunch more enemies, and I need to kill 2 more. Yeah, so it's like 2 runs every week, no matter what now, I see. Okay, well, let's go back in, I guess. We're doing another 2 run for both servers. And how much does that do? Not that much, honestly. Oops. When I stop caring and just start getting hit by stuff is when these runs usually tend to go badly. Well, I mean, I guess we'll take that, because why not? Let's go all in on it again after saying it wasn't that great in the first place. 20% attack. Oh, I missed some at the start. Not ideal, not ideal. Oh my god. Dimensional slash damage or cooldown reduction? Huh. Takes 100 more gauge, but it boosts the damage. Alright, sure. Oh, it just gives it 2 stacks. That's the dumbest thing I've ever read. That's okay. Hey, this attack works this time. I don't know what I did last time, but he just didn't do the attack correctly last time, so it was kind of hilarious to watch. Yeah, this one just didn't work. I am just eating the damage right now, though, like a bozo. Eh, we'll just heal up, why not? We got a full build here of dimensional slash things, so... surely it goes well on this boss, right? That's 2-dimensional slashes. Yeah, I don't know about dimensional slash, guys. I don't know about it. Probably because I haven't upgraded it with actual, like, the other stuff you can upgrade it with as Althea. This probably doesn't help it at all. Oops, I dashed into it too early. Not like it really matters. And not quite dead. We did it! We're huge! Alright, so let's run 4. So technically now I have Nightmare Mode unlocked. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Yeah, because collection tasks, I should be able to complete everything in here. How do you like... How did you level her up? Oh, wait, if I do this. What? Oh, I only have research records 5. Hmm. Yeah, because now if I... No, I didn't want to do that. How do I... Oh, it's at the first shop that you have to buy the thing, isn't it? I think. Let's see. Let's go try this hard mode run and just see how it goes. I'm just taking the attack speed, I don't care. I am not doing another run of freaking 500 frags on Challenger World, 600 plus on Cadena, nice. Interesting. Do you need to complete the weekly on Cadena to continue the hex up? Yeah, you need those swordas. Oh. Okay, and we're gonna go... that, I guess. Okay, so lets me do that. Oh, I got the lucky room now. Sweet. Then I can do Mecha Berry for a possible level up. Nice. Don't get sick, Rin. I'm begging you. It's just me sneezing. I have like 1 sneeze a day, no matter what. I don't really get sick. Oops, I'm dumb. Jumped out of there like a bozo when... Okay, so we have 4 of these. We don't need any of these. They're not the red ones. Oh, we got swiftness. Oh, swiftness. Alright, well, let's go into here and see. Dealing with the nightmare boss. Dealing with the nightmare boss. Oh, that's inside. Nope, that's outside, apparently. I am dumb. Ow. Okay, well, I'm taking a lot more damage than I should here, because I'm just kind of eating stuff, because you are going to be in here for... What? Oh, the poison was still ticking me there. That's dumb. I might actually die because I didn't treat this... I didn't realize how tanky it would be. What is this lag, man? I can't afford to have lag on this fight. Oh my god, why am I doing this to myself? Well, I'm for sure gonna die because I'm an idiot. I keep jumping into both of them. Like, it's so easy to dodge at least one of them and then you're just good. That clipped me? Okay, sure. I don't know which one this is. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I got the res. Okay, I'm fine. That's right, because I don't have the 5 damage thing yet. When you just face tank everything, it's not good. And it's dead. Nightmare mode completed. Never mind, it's not quite dead. Okay. We did it! Wow, we get this furnishing coupon. Took me 7 minutes to do the nightmare run. And with that, we now can not do anything, because I can't level up my Althea at all. So I'm just stuck at level 14 for this week right now. But it does give me a fairy heart and my Altheoroid. Sorry, Alnoisroid, you have been replaced. Altheoroid is Bay. Also, the fairy heart's in the wrong spot. So let's get that back to the right spot. Put that there. And let's upgrade this. And we're gonna upgrade it to legendary to make it better than this fairy heart. Or not fairy heart, but this. What the hell is this? Titanium? Lydium heart. Oh. I was like, what do you mean it can't be enhanced? But it's because I don't have a potential on it. Ebot. Oh. And of course you can't use the Epot scroll while it's not in the inventory. Let's see, what do we get? Well, do we get unique? I guess is the better question off this. Are we going to get unique in these 58 cubes, or however many cubes it was? I didn't actually look where we started off. I don't think it was in the 50s, though, considering how low I'm already at, and I haven't been space barring that much yet. Will we get to unique? Yes. Alright, now that we're unique, we need to go buy some cubes. Come on, legendary. Okay, that's legendary. Gonna buy some blue cubes now, like 50 of those. And we get something good. Do I just settle on 2-line for now? Because the other thing, yeah, I settle on 2-line because I can try to send for this. Yeah. We're looking for 2-line magic attack on this thing because it will just be better than this. But we'll have to see. If only this was magic attack. If only. This crit rate is completely useless and this is inflated because boss damage. 70 boss damage. Okay. Terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Unfortunate. Alright, and now we try to roll this into hybrid. We've got a use for every cube in existence on this Challenger world, okay? We have a plan for everything. And we get a hybrid. No hybrid, no hybrid. We're not even seeing Mesa or Drop, to be honest, which is kind of astounding. Come on. They're not that rare of a line to at least see one of them. There we go, there's a Meso. There's an item drop. Now, could we have combined those together? So close. Rolled double legendary, but just not the right one on the second one. And nothing. Okay. The little Lydium heart that rolled double prime, all stat, and a triple. The little heart that could. Unfortunately, way worse than our good friend the fairy heart here. The problem of potential on a level 30 item. It's not that great in the first place. Okay, well that's that done. That's that done. We are going to come back to grind to you probably after reset, because we got to go do the others dailies. Oh, I guess I can turn that in too. Okay. This doesn't really matter, because that's expiring tomorrow, essentially. In 2 hours and 41 minutes, we made 25%. The joys of the big XP event stuff. Okay, now let's go do some dailies. Wait, isn't today the day I need to do? Yeah, I can't do Monster Perk on this character. I need to do it on Kinesis, and I need to do it on Cadena today. But, oh, I'm on this map. That's why I was like, what do you mean I can't move to the boss? Yeah, because I need to get the Momentum Pass done. I kind of skipped a week. Do I need to do Monster Perk Extremes today? On this character? I guess I could do that. There's no reason not to. Oh. Oh. That would explain a lot. Okay, that's not good. I was trying to press an ascent on this character. This character doesn't have an ascent. What am I doing? This is the only character in the account that doesn't have its ascent yet. I need to get. Which, at the moment, it's not really making anyone. It needs 100 for this? Yeah, so it needs to get another quite a few fragments before we can unlock the ascent. Not like the ascent will do much damage at level 1, but it's the thought that counts, right? And it's mostly for like things like goal ups and just having it. Like having the skill. Oops.
Still blind.
Yeah, so we just go straight into mobbing. Okay. Swap over to farm, and we go Burning Library. Oh, wait. Before I do this, because the stupidity of this game with this event with the Elenos is that I didn't raise this guy's level yet, so I gotta raise the level. I also need to claim this on this server, so I can use it here for my house. Yes, I would like to use that. That's cool. Okay, operation purchase completed. We'll have to do the collection tasks on this server, so it's like, what, 2 runs? Yeah, 2 full runs to do that on this server also. Yeah, why am I level 21 on this server? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, okay, because I leveled this up. I did it differently on this server, because this is the same on the other server. Okay, sure, why not? It's 3 mecha berries in here? Wow, there's a lot more than I thought. Alright, so we'll do this in a bit. We'll do this on the character that needs the fairy... Actually, this is the character that does need the fairy art. Alright, we're taking a little detour. We're doing the Altea dungeon again. This is the one I'm going to be opening it on. For the... Not for the fragments. Who do I want to give the fragments on this server? Probably my Kinesis, actually. Yeah, I think Kinesis is getting the fragments on this server. Oh. Wait, you did purple? What the heck? Whatever, we just eat damage, it doesn't really matter. Damage reduced, but doubles the damage. Wait, what? So the first one is 100% and the second one is 20% damage boost? Wow, that's a scam. I thought it was boosting it by 200%. That's why I just insta-clicked it, because I was like, oh, it's the damage one. Jesus, I got scammed. Well, none of these really matter, so we'll just take this, I guess. Probably just gonna reroll it here either way with this, so. Save the damage. I think the attack count's probably better. It's probably more damage. That was a mess up by me. Should have attacked, or should have dropped my little pulse thing first. Alright, that run is done. Now we're gonna do this again, so we can get enough points to get to the theater android. Alright, because if I go collection task here, I mean, oh no, we don't actually get enough for Altheroid no matter what. We have to do the second run to cap up all the stuff. Okie dokie. Back in we go. Okay, well, I see what you want me to do right now. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Okay. Play the 30%. Kinda sucks because we're losing the ability for it to multi-attack people right now, but it's fine. This, and that's all we buy here. And reroll that. Range, yep. Ooh. Hmm. Sure, I guess. Not really much here, huh? All of this is terrible. Buy this, and we get another ranged one. The ranged one's not very good, though. Yeah, it's kind of just dead. And then we get Pierce. Pierce is very good. So that's 60% damage on it now. Oh, I'm out of dashes. Damn, didn't make it in time. Could have just ulted and killed it, but I don't know, I like doing the mechanics. I'm a mechanical gamer. I like doing mechanics. Alright, that's the second run done, so we're done-zo in here. We don't need to do any more. We can go into here, collection task, claim all. That should get me up a bit. Gives me the ability to get the Altheoroid, which is what I want to do on this character, because that gives me a Fairy Heart, which is going to replace this Lydium Heart. Which we need to E-Pot that, so let's go get an E-Pot real quick from the Legion Coin shop. And then with this E-Pot, we slap that on there. Do I have any things in my storage room right now? I don't think I put any of them in there. Let's go to these characters real quick to get some unique cubes. Which reminds me, I should probably do Mystic Frontier stuff. I forgot to do that on both servers. I actually forgot, like, entirely to do it last week. It was pretty bad. Okay, we have a 12-hour mission. Well, 12-hour mission, team, that's the worst. Go. That's a green pouch. Okay. Rewarded for forgetting it last week with a green pouch right now. $84 for a pouch. Okay. I don't think this team can do it, by the way. Yeah, because we have no multipliers. When that team doesn't get a single multiplier dice, it doesn't have the ability to do anything. Like, it just fails. So it's very good that a green pouch was on the first one, because it couldn't have done it otherwise. Yeah, some pretty bad rolls there. We can re-roll that. And, oh, there's a 12-hour mission. We'll send you guys on that then. Blue pouch received. Another blue pouch going. Yeah, I mean, We were able to get high enough with just a nice little 4 starter. I think having it that much higher, we're good. And even if we don't get this, I don't care. Yeah, okay. That's that done. Did we put the stuff in the storage room? We did. Okay. Let's get the cubes off of the Cadena and the Kinesis real quick. Yeah, that should be enough to get it to legendary, I would say. Or not legendary, but unique. Which then we'll get it to legendary by just upgrading it, but shit. Step 1 is just get it to level 8 for Star Force, but I'm not bothering to go to the Star Force room for this, like. We don't need Star Catcher, and we don't need the Star Force room to get something to level 8. Okay, and let's use the cubes that have the least amount of them and don't stack, because why not? I like this lag while I'm trying to tap this right now. There we go. Let's buy like 50 of these, why not? Boop, boop. Unless I roll an absolute, like, crazy unique potential, it does not matter what it rolls. We're just going to legendary. Come on. There we go. With this character, what would we send these on? We could send it on the Pinos, for sure. That's triple stat. This doesn't really matter that much, though. Is there anything I really should send this on? Not particularly, so we can just use these for this. Alright, we're done. Apparently, this Wild Hunter is just my character to roll amazing potentials on. I don't know what to say. Well, that would have been cool if there would have been some attack power in there and not ignore damage when attacked. The smorgasbord of stats. 20, the good old magic attack lines. Attack power 32 with a crit line, why not? My favorite line to see. Gotta love the 32 attack power and magic attack line. So beautiful. Alright, well. We casually go up how much attack power, or how much power is this thing? 2.5 million combat power. For a heart. Which puts me at 86.3 million combat power on my Wild Hunter now. Very nice. Oh, we already did the boss loot. We just have to go to the farm, that's right. Okay, Burning Royal Library. Apparently Chloe got a ring restraint 4 for her ban. That's very good. $272 Little Ren, moving up in this world with a full set of 18s. Oh, even an 18 arcane weapon, I see. Ooh, that's unfortunate on the emblem. It's like good, right? But at the same time, it's unfortunate because you know it's going to be a pain in the ass that this person ever upgrades to the Saren emblem to get the triple line. Oh yeah, when are my Legion artifacts dying? I think I just upgraded them because I was looking at them and realized they were about to die. Yeah, 818. So I did do that very recently. Okay, that's good. This is upgraded on this character. I think it's only the other two I haven't upgraded. This maxes out this week with the same time as this once we do 2 more collections, so tomorrow's reset. Event pass, we can't use the Frontier pass because my characters are too old for that. For all of them, unfortunately. Lightning charge is capped for now because I did my 5 hours. And everything else is just whatever. When's that portrait commission going away, actually? Maplestory portrait commissions. What would that be under even in here? It's under... Weekly portrait commission sale. Okay. It doesn't say an end date. So I can just buy them forever? Nice. Because I'm gonna have to buy another one when the Lara comes over, so I was worried like, oh, is it gonna be gone before Challenger World is done? But it just seems to be permanent. Which is very nice. Okay, yeah. I think I did everything right. Yeah, okay. To the corner. Kana needs to upgrade Elenos also. Yeah, because this character already has a Plasma Heart, so... Having some issues, technical difficulties with the blink there is being involved. Okay, to the next, which is Carium here.
Still blind to the...
To the farm set, and... I did say, did I want to do Monster Park Extreme on these two characters? I need to check what I need to do exactly for the Momentum event, because I need to max the points on that. So I need to check that first. Okay, that's 100 mobs here, to the next map. I don't know why I activated this on this map, because it's only 100 mobs. We're not here for that long. It is what it is. And my hiccup of the day. Alright, we've checked off the sneeze and the hiccup of the day. Hey, it's a box. Do I ever cap my boxes on both servers each day? No. Does it happen on the Challenger World? Yes, randomly. Sometimes, not always. I don't know if they fixed this yet, but apparently people have been saying if you want to really min-max the star spec boxes, you should be using the haste 10k mobs on whatever server that you're not actively grinding on, because apparently they have a pretty good drop rate of doing that. But then some people are saying it got fixed since the maintenance from yesterday, with the channel maintenance, so who knows what's happening there. That's only if you care really hard about the star spec boxes, which, like, some people do. Some people like me don't. Do whatever you want to do, because it is very good XP on your main. Or whoever you're currently grinding on. Okay, what's the meltdown on the Reddit today? Papulata's bug. Oh. Okay, so that Papulata's bug from yesterday isn't even just for the ride or die Papulatus. It's apparently just happening on every Papulatus. Like whether you're in ride or die or not. So they just broke the timer appearing on your head for Papulatus. How did they break that? I don't know. I really don't know. But it tracks with everything else that's bugged. Okay, and that's another set of dailies completed. Let's get through these. To the next character, which is my good old AB. Okay, before this becomes a bigger issue, let's just get rid of some of the stuff in this inventory. Holy moly. Did I ever make your gear 21s? No, you're still at 18s. Okay, so you do need the arcane armor boxes. Get you to 21s to make you stronger. Okay, well at least I have a good use for the arcane boxes still. Just to get this character to 21s. I thought I had them on all, but apparently I was completely wrong. I didn't do the AB's 21s. Grab all the loot. Grab this, jump up here, grab that, and that's all we care about, because that occult cube can disappear and nobody cares, okay? I have never seen a single person complain about needing occult cubes in a very long time in Maplestory, okay? It's been a long time since those have been a problem point. Okay, that's that done. To the next map. Taste hurts my computer. Apparently if you mute the audio for the game, it makes it a lot better for the haste event. So you don't lag as much. I wonder if I muted audio entirely while I do the haste event, if I would get more mobs. Currently my record is 10,528 on my Lara. I want to see if I can get it higher than that though. Wow, this guy crashed out over the haste event because he got 2.7k mobs and uninstalled and quit the game. The variety of life. The good old, I hit 3-line magic attack. Too bad I don't play magic attack classes. It do be like that. It do be like that. Okay, next map. There's a Tengu? What the? Ah, I see. I was like, there's a house item for Tengu? No, not for GMS. Only for TMS. Or C. Gotcha. Alright, that's another character done. Now let's go to Kinesis, where we're going to claim some rewards and do some stuff on it, because I need to check the momentum pass and see exactly what I need to max it out. Because I don't think... Do I need to do... The daily group quests are, yeah, whatever, that's fine. We'll get those done. Monster perks, yeah, we'll do those. I knew I needed to do that. Epic dungeon is 300. And defeat enemies near my level. I apparently did Monster Park Extreme for this week. So I did it before reset, so I don't need to do that. Okay, that's cool. Cool. So I can just do the Monster Park Extremes on the other two characters then and not worry about it, because that'll be way better for me. Event boss fight? Which one? Oh, this is just a 20% item drop rate to wear that on my farm set? You know, it is not the best idea to do this, because it is a waste of mesos, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna roll for 20% drop to wear my 22 star. Why not? The flask? What happened on the flask that cheated you? Got to the matching color, and it failed despite having an extra life? You got rid of all the stacks over your head? Because you have to do it 5 times. So it auto-fails you if you fail that mechanic. Good to know. I haven't failed it yet. I was curious what would happen if you did have stacks. But if it auto-fails, that's very unfortunate. Nope, that's not item drop. That's not item drop. There we go, item drop right. This character has the most juiced item drop set I have on any of my characters. Like, what the hell is this character? It's crazy. Oops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think that's everything for this character for that stuff anyways, for items. Got rid of the old items, that's good. What the? There's somebody using my helm that I use. The orchid hat. Okay, so let's go do the monster parks here. What is this lag in this monster park, though? What the heck is this? Okay, this skill does in fact have issues when you're doing monster park. That's cool. $700 plus frags. Nice. Gonna be a few levels in the Hexa. Too bad you can't convert frags to regular. I mean, you're only gonna be gated on getting Sorta for so long, right? Like, Sorta's usually not the problem. That is not my scent. I'm so used to pressing E for my scent, but that is not my scent. One more Harry Spurk unlocked. Nice, congrats, Sawi. About to level cannon booster to 10. Let's see, with the haste event, I assume you just got to 250k then? Wonder how much that improves the Rune of Blessing spawn rate. Should cap tomorrow. Congrats, congrats. Gonna be benefiting from the full haste event for the rest of the event. Pretty good, I would say. And another stage done. To the final stage where I just shoot this guy a bunch with this. Man, the amount of people having issues with this haste event of like complaining about the little floating orbs things is wild to me. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 Yeah, I know they said that this was a nerf version of Kinesis for farming, but I don't see it, guys. Maybe on some maps you're worse, but like other maps will just be better now, so you can just go to the long maps. Like, this is ridiculous. Now, if only it did triple damage in here, like it's supposed to, because these are normal mobs, but it's a different issue. Huh, when he doesn't teleport, that ability does just in fact one-shot him. Interesting. And to the next map. Okay, yeah, everything just one-shots him if he doesn't teleport. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright, that's Arteria done. Now we go do the dailies. Oops, I'm already on farm. Or actually, first I should claim the Operation Dive stuff here. Yeah, okay, so we have 10k coins. I don't want to buy chroma things, I'm going to the record shop. Yeah, so we got the record shop here. What do I plan on buying? The mecha berries for sure are getting bought on this. No matter what. I think I buy the 3 mecha berries for my Cadena. I think my title is going to be a lie that I do solo bossing today. I've got so many things to grind and do still. Because I got a bunch of mecha berries to run. I haven't run them for a few weeks, so I have like 4 off 7 mecha berries. Then I have the monster parks to do on the Cadena. Got quite a bit of stuff to do. And then also the 105 boosters to do on the Challenger World. That's gonna be... It's gonna be something, I guess is the best way to put it. Oops. Trying to click something on my other monitor and instead minimize what I was looking at. Joy. Save any more mobs to go. Oh. You know what's wild? You can go on this character, huh? Oh, and I don't have... Oh, that's not what I want to do. We need to put this on a button, I guess, for the farming preset. Because, yeah, you can, in fact, go And you might ask, how does that happen? Well, you are a mage, and mages do have this nice little thing that takes 4% of your MP every time you cast a spell. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, but turning that off is so annoying, actually. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Do 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 250 to go. Yeah, because if I look at the momentum pass here, what missions am I not completing technically? Doing 4 grandest dailies a day, so that'll be fine on that, even though I missed a day this week. That's, or 2 days. Should be fine. Yeah, lets me use those. We have the Mecha Berry. We have 2 arcane umber weapons on this character. Jesus, okay. I need to go back to the Kinesis guide here to get the upgrades. Let's see. We have to go to here and then click on Kinesis. And it's gonna be Hexa Matrix Priority. And this image. We're done on this map, so let's go do this real quick. Hexa Matrix. We were at... heck is it? Okay, so we were there, we did Hexastat 3. Did we complete Hexastat 3? No. Okay, well, I don't care to wait for this because we're still not at rank 5. We're still not at rank 5. Yeah, okay, there's no rank 5. Gotcha. Understood. 8, 7, 4. Yep, okay. So we're going to change the stats here because we need to do this into this being main stat, and then this goes to magic attack, and we change that for 100 mil. Confirm, that's fine. There we go. We maxing that out. And now we got to get this thing to 19. Then let's get this thing to 17. And that's that done. Now we use the rest of the sword so these don't time out on us. And we're good. Complete these dailies. That's done, that's done. Okay, let's go to this character. We are currently at 40% on this character, so we have quite a bit to go. 60% to go for 285. We're getting there, though. One day. That's good. We jump around. How far am I from capping on this character now? A little under 300, 10 under 290 to go before we cap out on Arteria symbol, and then I'll be done all my symbols on my Cadena. Well, all the symbols I currently have. I'll be getting a new one pretty shortly, so we'll be working on our Carcion soon. That is a thing. Do I have lightning proc still? Yes, okay. It's generally impressive how high the chain hits sometimes, because, like, I think it's because of the Hexa. Because I know the OG chain was, like, a one plat skill. Like, it does not hit multiple platforms baseline, so it must be because I've never really paid attention to it since I upgraded the Hexa. Oh, we have one sole survivor. That's rare on this map. Kind of sucks, because that's going to ruin how long this lasts for the next map, but it is what it is. Gotta wait till next week to upgrade Hecate. Used up the event store containing regular Sororita. Nice, nice. Getting that progress. One day you'll liberate. Ride to Justin this time and talk to him. Yeah, your Hexa is more progressed than many people in the game. You have a pretty insane Hexa for your level and combat power. Always the single solo survivor. On my Aterias on my Cadena. Kinesis, you can just blast it from middle. Cadena, you gotta slowly walk over to it and be sad. Because it's so close yet so far, you know? Okay, that's that done. How many runs do I have left? Been pretty checked out on these runs right now. Let's see. 3 more runs, okay. Yeah, because after this, the 500 mobs, then after that... can upgrade Void Strike, MM, or Finale right now. I assume the guide's telling you to upgrade something different, and that's why you're holding on to the fragments, obviously. Oh, come on. Alright, so this is run 13, and now run 14. And then we're done the monster perks for the day. Well, I say for the day. Till reset, which is an hour, so, you know. Super long timeline to that, you know. Then I gotta go on the run. Probably should have finished off with this character, because I'm just gonna be stuck in Mecha Berries after this. And, like, I could have just done the Ren's dailies and then swapped over to this character, but whatever. And the final mini-boss of the day for this. Need 5 regs, only have 2. Well, you know, outside of just farming for it, there's not really much you can do to get them. And if you don't have drop gear, they're not going to drop that often, so it's pretty rough. Get 10 Vivid Echoes if I can beat normal Kalos or harder. Yeah, that's, Well, I need a lot more combat power for that to be possible. If I go look at mine real quick. 42 seconds on the Shangri-La Monster Park. So short. Yeah, Shangri-La is a pretty nice one. Yeah, so my Cadena, when I last did the Scouter, for normal... Yeah, I can do normal at my combat power. Let's see. It's 234%, so... You definitely need a bit more. I don't think at 83, like, at 83 you'd be able to do it. For normal, it'd be very rough. What class was that? I'm assuming that's on Hayato that you did that monster perk on? Smart? Because I imagine that class with its zip-by technology, which is dashing through the maps, and then just having the lightning strikes. Yeah, the lightning strikes plus dash must just obliterate monster perks pretty quick. Yeah, that's that done. But, oh, I'm in a party. It's always confusing when you don't enter the thing and you're like, wait, what? Boop. Used to be excited for superior items, but we have outgrown that for most of the characters, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
Still blind to the difference between
Okay, we go to the farm set now. And we begin the dailies. Oh, did I finally get my drop for the PoE thing? Yay! We're watching a PoE 1 stream for the drops. Okay, another mob set done to the next map. I have 100 fragments. Oh yeah, because I bought the freaking fragments from the thing that I got. Yeah, I'm in their stupidity right now. I just want them to handle it so I can just see what happens to my characters before they, like, literally implode a character somehow. Okay, another map done. Just make sure there's no fragments dropped anywhere. Go to the next map. There's another. Okay, it's just no stone droppings. Okay, I see. I like. Ain't gonna complain about node stone. Another node stone. 3 node stones within like a cycle of mobs. Sure, I'll take it. And we need get 500 mobs almost done, and then we get to go do some mecha berries. Which unfortunately won't level up my Cadena anytime soon with them yet. We're not there yet, but it's gonna make a good dent. I don't think I got that note stone. We are going back for that note stone, team. The note stone will not be left behind. We almost left the star spec box also. Okay, apparently this is the map to get drops from me right now. Like, what the hell is this? Never seen so many drops. For 500 mobs anyways. Oh. Yeah, let's go grab these tickets. Oh yeah, I forgot to re-equip my guild cast things. Got a 2-second cooldown hat with 21 strength on the Challenger World Hayato? Damn! It's pretty nice. How much is cooldown affect Hayato? Are they looking for 4 seconds, or are they just like a 2-second class? I think 4 is best. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, because I don't really... It's hard to know every class's cooldown hat requirements, okay? There's a lot of things with that. But I have so many cubes. What the hell was I cubing that I forgot the cube? Okay, well I guess we try for this then. Not required, but it's real good. Yeah, I mean... Most classes that want cooldown hats, it's not like mandatory, like you need it to just be able to play the class, but... For some of them, it's definitely beneficial, to say the least. Are we serious right now with this? Come on, game. Okay, magic attack day for the Cadena, gotcha. Come on, attack power rolls. Let's stack them up a couple more, you know? Let's get that triple line of attack power. Seems like it's with a bit... Because without the cooldown hat, you get a bit of desync. Yeah. A lot of classes need the cooldown hat to not desync their stuff, unfortunately. The other problem is that for the few classes that don't care about cooldown hats, in party play it's very annoying for them. Because they will desync, because the cooldown hats reduce all of the cooldowns on the game for everybody else. So you always end up, like, drifting away a bit. Oh, come on, game. You're so close. 2 lines of attack, but not the last line. That would be cool if this wasn't a secondary. Triple line of luck is nice for a lot of items, just not this one. Two lines of magic attack with an all-stat line at the top. Not what we're looking for. 2 prime lines of dexterity with a 3rd line of dex. Okay, game, you're really trolling me at the end there. Okay, gotcha. Did I buy the stuff for the week? Yes, okay. So I have 6 mecha berries here to run. Do 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 do. I feel like my fever mobs forgot that there were fever mobs that were supposed to have spawned here. I don't even know what I'd want to do with freaking like, I don't know if I didn't have the orbs to just make this nice and easy. Because, like, holy, the mecha berries would be annoying on Cadena otherwise. Where's the boss? Boss is kind of tanky. Alright, mecha berry 1 done. I think it's even more glaring with the Hayato because of how slow the animation. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my summons because I just replaced them. That makes sense. Hey, never want to do that again. Now having the summons up while doing the fever time is just a recipe for a bad time, gotcha. Okay, where are the soul? How did you guys get over here? That should not be possible that I missed those. This orb should be handling it like by itself. Do I need to respawn my stuff? Probably. Yeah, probably do. Make my life easier. And now for the little final boss guy. Mecha Berry done. They really should make it so that all of these like things don't get affected by XP multipliers. You don't have to do anything weird for them and they were just flat XP. Like strawberry farms and stuff like that. I think it would just be better overall. I don't see the downside to that. As long as the XP rate's actually good, right? Like, I'm not saying you nerf them somehow, but, like, making it so a new player just comes in, uses the ticket, doesn't have to do anything with or hyper stats or anything like that. Like, it would just be better. Viva! You know, I think it's the first time I hear the voice out in these mecha berries now. And now we are good to go. There's always got to be one that managed to escape somewhere, huh? There's another one done. Da -da -da -da. Really not much to say when I'm doing mecha berries and stuff like this. Bossing is probably the most interesting content to do, stream-wise, but I only have so much of that to do each week. And right now, this week has a lot of catch-up stuff that I need to do because I was just, like, playing a bunch of BG the last few weeks. And dying of heat. Let's not forget the heat wave. Today's kind of hot, but I'm getting normalized to higher heats, so I'm getting better at it. Who would have thought? Okay, no new emails or anything like that. How many more tickets have I got left? 2 more after this. Could be a lot closer to leveling up than I thought it was. Yay, that's another ticket complete. Gotta feed the pet army, because they are dying right now, and I'd rather not they disappear in the middle of this. I just spammed V like I was spawning my chain there. What am I doing? Getting real tired of your little ass getting into the corner there, Mr. Strawberry. Yeah, time to replace the summons. Oh, there's also the 3. Wait, no, I have more mecha berries than I thought. I have the 3 I can buy from the event shop. Yeah, okay, I might be able to hit 285 today on this Cadena then. Which is wild, because I didn't expect that. Oh, you know what's probably happening is because I'm not really pressing this and keeping muscle memory stacks, the summons are doing way less damage, yeah. That would explain a lot. That's why they're not killing and having stragglers survive to the corner. Okay, and that's another one done. Yeah, I might actually hit 285 then today. Holy shit, that's crazy. But not realize... You don't realize how much XP these things give sometimes, okay? Yeah, well, that's gonna be my second 285 today on my account. Nice, nice. So that means I don't have to, I get to move Kinesis to being the one doing monster perks every day now. Instead of the Cadena. Is that great? Now I no longer need to think like, oh, I gotta do monster perks on the Kinesis twice a week. For the momentum pass, I can just do it every day and just get working towards level 285 on it. And we need to replace the summons. Du- 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 du. Few more percent to go. Are the summons going to time out? Yes, they will, but it won't matter. Get a fever time here and just be able to carry myself to victory with that. I think. Never mind, no more fever time. Didn't need the summons either way, because he's dead. Yeah, that was the last ticket I currently have, but now let's go buy the other tickets. Though they are untradeable, so I need to make sure that I buy just enough of these. So I'm going to buy one at a time just to make sure. I think I need all three, but I'm not sure. And today's the big level update for me, I guess. Without me even realizing it. Music box out of the monster collection. Congrats, Starry. How many is that making total now? Ooh. Give myself a little stretch there. Posture checking. Starry gave me a posture check an hour ago. We're doing another one now. 6:38. Damn. Slowly but surely making your way to max. Yeah, because I only need 2 tickets. And the final Mecha ticket I'll need on this character needs to be bought here, and then we will be 285. Can I ever remember where the shop is, because too many freaking things to look at right now. Buy that. And in we go. Oh, it was Dagger that was the one I missed. Or not Dagger, but Claw. I see. I was like, which of my stacks am I missing right now? And it was apparently Claw that missed. Okay, why is everybody doing their lawnmower today? Is there supposed to be rain? Cloudy tomorrow. Okay. It's supposed to rain on Monday. Oh, it is Friday. It's supposed to rain on, Monday. Yeah, tomorrow, Saturday is cloudy. Well, no, I was just curious because, like, tons of people do it. Because usually, honestly speaking, the day that most people do it here around where I live is, like, Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that most people mow their lawn. Like, usually that's the day. But right now, like, 4 or 5 have done it on Friday. And I was like, okay, is there something going on that I missed? But no, there's nothing particular causing this. And it's not like today is particularly cold either, or like a nice day for it. Like yesterday would have been a nicer day for it. Though, well, actually yesterday it rained, so wouldn't have worked. But Wednesday this week would have been a good day. You sure to claim the rewards from the admin if you already beat Hardcore or Malefic Star? Yeah. It is weird that you have to do it through that and not just an event UI thing, but... Hello, Crest Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are we serious? I'm not gonna have enough XP to level up off this? Do I just use another one? Yeah, XP it is. I'm just gonna buy another one. Oh, I thought I wouldn't need all three, but it turns out I need the third, because I don't feel like waiting until reset to do Monster Parks to get it. But that is 285 achieved on the Cadena. We now have two 285s on the account. As soon as we kill a few more of these mobs, you know? Takes a little bit. Boom! 285 achieved. That means I get to do a new daily and get a new symbol for this character. We unlock the final symbol of the sacred symbols. But they do have symbols, but they're like grand sacred symbols, and they work differently than the base symbols. They have their own UI. Because instead of giving what these guys give, they give, I can just go with them. Talahart, symbol, Maples. Yeah. The grand sacred symbols at level 1 give... They don't give intelligence, or main stat I should say. They just give extra bonuses that are still very nice. At max, it'll give you 50% XP, 15% meso, and 15% item drop rate. On top of the extra Sacred Force. Still gives the Sacred Force part. And that's the same for the Gear Drac. Gear Dock symbol, my bad. Should just be Gear Drac, I'm gonna be real with you. That was a great name for it. Did you tell me how much XP I got yesterday? I believe you did, but how much did you get in the end? Because I think you gave me an update, but you weren't done. 110 trillion? He's hacking, guys, clearly. Yeah, the XP amounts right now is pretty insane. If you stack up all the event stuff and then just use them in one day, it just looks like you're, like, giga cheating at the game. I'm calling the GMs. This is not the right map. Does anybody know what Calm Beach I do on my run? Is Calm Beach 2? Yes, Calm Beach 2 is the one I do on my run, okay. Wraps up Lucid for the week. Good job, Starry. Yeah, Kiku is quite the grinder, working on the road to 300. Need to train more? Well, you know, some people like to train on their characters and focus on their one character. That's what Kiku does. If I don't get banned. If anybody gets banned for this, I'll genuinely just be hilarious. Like, I'll just laugh. Like, pure incompetence from next on. It's hilarious to think that that arrow is literally just like a month old and it's already 281. Alright. We now have the Carcian symbol equipped. And the Carcian level is starting to symbol is starting to level up. There's an arrow on their way to almost 290, yeah. We all think he's Jose, though? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, a lot of people make use of those services and stuff, and it just is what it is, right? Like, do I agree with them? No, I think it's stupid, but not much you can do about it. I literally went from 284, 43% to 285. Last year's 300 interactive and 299 in a row is just 100% botting. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are no known botters. That was 9 mecha berries I used. I had 6 from the weekly check-in ones, and then I bought 3 more from the event shop. From the Operation Dive. Okay, so now you're looking at this character and you're like, how are you going to get 280 today on the Lara? I have 105 express boosters to use. I'm about to be in the mines of express boosters for the next little bit. This has been me buying them on the Challenger World each week from the coin shop, from the Meso shop. All of the reward boosters from the Burning Express. But yeah, I'm about to go use all of these. I'm gonna lose my mind doing this, but we're gonna be here for it. It's gonna be a grand old time. Witch Pass? Oh, Momentum and Express, right? It really depends how much you value XP, right? Because at the end of the day, it gives you XP. For some people, like, The XP is not going to make a difference for them. The scaling on the Mecha Berry tickets barely changes, Crest. Let me get you the list of it. XP minigames and tickets. There's this Google Doc right here. That's from the XP Everything website. But if you look at that and you go to the berry farm, it has the Mecha Berry things. The difference, because you are already 285, right? The difference is 0.3%. So it's it's a bit more than that. It's 0.4%. Because it's 5.174 for 285 and 4.7858 for 286. The scaling's not that crazy that it's like, oh my god, you did it at this level? You're insane. At least in my opinion. I probably should give you a Google Doc to the exact specific thing, but yeah, as long as they're not going to expire, that's the thing, right? Like, as long as the ticket's not about to expire, whenever you use it, doesn't really matter. If you want to save them for later to use it on a higher level, it's not like it's wasting it or making it worse. Seeing the XP bar not empty gives me motivation. See? Even the small things like that can be the make or break difference of like when you use something like this. Went to KFC to get some food. Is either going to end poorly or end good. We're not sure. I do like KFC though, I will say. New girl ruined your fries? Yep, ended up poor. Feels bad, man. Gave you 3 pieces of chicken when you paid for 2 though? Okay, you know, you got screwed over in one way, but made up for it in another way, so. Could have been worse. Dude, the express boosters are going to be here for a while. Has a lot of farming needed to be done for these. Forgot to buy a monster for grinding tonight. I've never actually drank Monster or any energy drink in my life. The closest thing I've gone to what would be like used to be considered an energy drink was like Gatorade. Before real energy drinks got made and everybody realized, oh yeah, Gatorade ain't that bad. Drank your first one in your on our first 3x Solarda event. Yeah, I know my brother has drank Monsters and he enjoys them. The smell of it did not entice me to drink it though. Just when you'd be drinking it and I get a whiff of it, I was like, oh, I don't like the smell of it even. Too much power. I think he was just drinking the base kind. I don't remember what kind he drank. It was in the base can, so I think that's just the base kind, whatever that would be. But I'm not entirely sure. I didn't really pay that much attention, to be honest. It was just kind of like, he has some. I know. I smelt it. Eh. Oh, shit. I forgot to click it after doing my 1,000 mobs. Well, whatever. Happy reset, everybody. Reset popped up the second I said that. Don't forget to restart your Threads of Fate and your Auto Harvest stuff if you are doing either of those, you know? Which you should definitely just turn it on, because there's no reason not to. The Auto Harvest. Pop your Fever Grinders. Well, you technically shouldn't do the... You should not activate the Beyond Haste while you actually have XP buffs. This is not modified by XP buffs. And it also stops the mobs from spawning on your map. So you're just dealing with the haste mobs. It's supposed to stop the normal mobs from spawning, because you should get, like, 0 loot from them. Yeah, for me, I've never had the issue of not enough mobs, because I'm always killing 10.5k mobs per haste. I want to see if I can make it higher somehow. Can I get to 11k mobs somehow? Barely make it past 6? Yeah, that's definitely not normal. Some people have reported that if you turn off all sounds in the game, it'll help with the spawn rate of them. So I kind of want to try that to see if I can get higher. Not that I need to do anything special, because I'm already getting 10k mobs. But apparently the sound thing causes lag, because there's so many mobs dying, and it's playing all the sounds. It's dumb, but this is Maplestory. We're built on hopes and dreams for the coding situation. What? What do you mean I haven't... What? I'm so confused by this. Why did my friends show me the stupid game back then? Because it's still fun. And it's got its issues. But it's still fun. Why did you not start counting till now? He doesn't play anymore? Well, you know, some people quit and some people take breaks. It is what it is. All I have to say to the people who started playing this game from the start and have kept playing, that's the impressive thing to me. Yeah, the company is stupid, but... The thing is they've been really dumb about some stuff, but they've also been doing good for the game. So it's like this weird hate relationship. You like them sometimes because they do good decisions for the game, and you're like, okay, this was good. Like all the pity stuff and all that. It's like, yeah, that was really good for the game. And then they'll release events like this where everything's just bugged and you're like, what the hell? I definitely had quite the flop in this patch. I had a 7-year absence and returned in 2028. Yeah, I never really played it before Reboot came out. I played it once when I was really young. I got to like level 29 or something like that in Classic Maple, essentially. And like that was the extent of what I played there. And then never came back until Reboot happened. Then I started playing again. But that wasn't like, it wasn't until like last year that I seriously started actually playing the game and doing stuff. Before last year, I had never even killed something like Lotus. As a Legion main before Legion. I don't think Legion... I think Legion existed the entire time I played. I'm pretty sure when Reboot started, Legion existed. Nice. Always happy to get that. Nice little unique chest. If it's not blue, I'm happy, because it's better than the baseline. You know, upgrades are upgrades. Well, actually, genuinely just getting a chest, though, I'm happy and satisfied, usually. I don't usually cap out the 10 every day, so... The more of them I get, whether they be blue or not, is more than I would have gotten otherwise. Yeah, we're going to be here for a bit doing this, I'm coming to realize, because using these 100 boosters is a minute and 30 each time. Legion came after reboot? Hmm. Okay. I did not realize that. Okay, so, alright. Yeah, I definitely played before the Legion thing existed. Today I learned. I was definitely a Legion main before Legion was a thing. I played so many, like, I just played alts. I just like leveling up stuff and having characters. It's always been the thing. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong server to even check the Legion. I always enjoyed my jet, and then they took it away from me. I didn't care that she had stolen animations from other classes, and that there were some animations that just didn't work and she was jank. She was fun. The slap in the face is the fact that now they're actually making their own classes and actually upkeeping them. And it's just like, why couldn't you have done this for Jet? What caused Jet to be deleted, you know? Like, I wish I could activate boosters while the guy was running by. They couldn't figure out how to make Jet 6 job. Honestly speaking, I never even thought about that. But that would make so much sense in a way. Yeah, that was so dumb. My buck is literally unusable. Locked to only explorers, and then there wasn't even like appropriate, like the rewards. If you were a geared jet, right? Like if you were an actual like geared jet at the time, you would lose so much progress swapping over. It was insane. Like that was a really bad, like that, they did them dirty real bad. I also don't know why they locked it only to explorers, because I didn't really get the logic. It wasn't like she was an explorer. But I'm a reg player, so I just sold my shit. Yeah. At least you had that ability to be like, okay, well this sucks for my class, but I can just sell it and fix it by buying the different one. Yeah, it's pretty jarring when you're just like, okay, I've been playing this class, I really enjoy it, and it was like, okay, well I just lost my main, what do I do? What do I play? Like, It's like if they deleted any of my characters at this point to remove the class from the game, I'd just be like, I don't know what I'm doing in replacement for that. Like, what? I think both options are fine to do. Sorry, I don't think there's much difference. Whether you want to do the Mecha Berry or just do the voucher. Played another non-KMS class as a main. Well, you know. The non-KMS classes right now are eating really good. We'll see how long that lasts for. Though they've been doing a lot better of a job to actually update them and maintain them, so there is that. It's a lot less bad than it used to be, where like you were just in eternal limbo of like... I am so bad at using my boosters. But should take... Well, what's going to take a long time is going to take me even longer than I would expect because I'm so bad at popping these on cooldown. We get the Bob boosters all the time. Like, my biggest problem is whenever I use a Blessing Rune and I'm supposed to use 2 on that for the normal VIP boosters, I always forget. I always end up using 1 most of the time, and I'm just like, God dang it me. Because my brain just turns off when I farm. I don't really pay attention. Like, it's especially on Lara, like, I barely even have to think. I look at this bar that's right here. Something's missing in it. I pop it, and then the brain turns off. Also, the fact that when the map effect activates and you can't pop a booster is the other tilter. Apparently, Reg server doesn't have this issue. It's just a reboot server issue for some reason. Which I don't really understand why it's like that for us. Or it might just be a GMS version problem. I don't know. There's something about... Other versions don't have this issue. Okay, so it's a GMS exclusive issue, whereas every other server can just pop boosters with the map effects and not care. They don't really get. Holy, an explorer. Based on the way their movement's going, I think it's a nice lightning. Trying to click them is the hardest thing in the world, though. Okay, where did my ice lightning boy run? They disappeared. They're done. Damn it. Oh wait, no, is that them? Yeah, it is. It's a Kana. Never mind. They look like the Explorer hairstyle, but I guess it's just the Kana default hairstyle I've never seen. Yeah, it's just the Kana hairstyle. I have not seen that hairstyle. Oh, I have the wrong summons in the wrong places. Activate another booster Rin before you get screwed over by the guy popping. Yeah, we're in good supply for all this stuff. I don't need to worry about anything. Starting off sound like you hit 7K? Oh, you are reg server. It might be different for reg server for whatever reason because of frenzy totems somehow. I don't know, right? Because you are a reg server, so the thing I know about is it turns off the mobs on reboot. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that influences it. Because you guys don't have instance maps, do you? Right? Like, your maps are not instance like we do. So I don't know. It probably influences a lot. Have you seen other reg server players using it? Have you talked to other ones? See if it turns off their mobs? Yeah, because I didn't think about that, right? Because that works on reboot, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's some weird shit going on because you're on reg server. How long do these boosters last for? What's the timeline on these things? Close you to use them. 100 seconds. Each of them is 100 seconds. Everyone's off? Okay, so Reg server just has a different way of doing the thing, and it's weird. Gotcha. Has anybody even come close to 10k with your friends, or is everybody, like, super off? Okay, I see. Interesting. Wonder why Reg server does that. I mean, in a way, just because you're losing mobs, though, but you're still making mesos and stuff. For you guys, it's like, you're still getting the Reg spawn mobs, so I guess that adds up too. We just get the, like, fake mobs. I mean, the frenzy should definitely affect the normal mobs still, so you're still going to be, like, making use of it. I just don't know how it's going to work for those mobs, yeah. Yeah, because for us, it's literally giving us a frenzy. This is like having frenzy. Yeah, even in Taste of Frenzy, mobs covering the sky 24/7. Yeah, Frenzy's pretty insane. I just hated the way Frenzy was done back in the day, because I never wanted to grind for 2 hours straight while I had a Frenzy Totem. I still don't like grinding like that. The best time I've ever grinded is always when I just do 30 minutes and then like would take a little break, go stretch, grab food, watch something, do something, and then just go do another thing. And then do another thing afterwards after like 2-3 minutes. So I could just not be sitting there constantly. Yeah, make it last a month and only have X amount of time you can use it for, type of thing. And then at least you could just use it whenever. Turn it on, it's using the timer. Turn it off, it stops using the timer. There's so many things that they can do to handle things better in this game that if you just thought about it for a few seconds, you'd be like, yeah, this is a better way of doing this. Yeah, I don't think I ever popped the Frenzy Totem. I don't think I ever, like... I just Never made use of a lot of stuff back in the day. Because I just didn't really take the game that seriously. I just played the game to play the game. It's weird to say. I think there's a few methods of frenzy stuff. The frenzies went through a lot of iterations that I wasn't around for. I just realized, I just did the math. This is 3 hours of things I have to pop. I'm not doing all of these tonight. Not during stream anyways. Like, I'll go insane doing this for 3 hours straight. For all these boosters. We'll finish it off on stream tomorrow. I didn't think about how long this actually was in minutes. Okay? I'm gonna have them all done by tomorrow, but I won't be streaming all of it, because I want to go get food at one point. Probably do another, because I also have something else I need to do tonight. We are going to get these done before reset, because I would like to have, whatchamacallit? Words are failing me. I would like the new daily symbol before reset. But we'll see how far we get here. Probably do another hour of this at least. Especially at the rate I'm using these freaking things and being inefficient as hell with them. Really forcing us into Grandis with a secondary quest? I mean, I feel like if you're not in Grandis right now, like... You're really playing the game, right? Actually, I should start that on every single character. I kind of forgot to do that. I was just thinking about the bossing aspect of it, but that's the easy part, comparatively to the daily part. I have to actually fight those harder bosses in Grandis? Yeah. I don't want to fight hard calling. I don't think hard calling is that bad, to be honest. Depending on the group size, right? Really, what makes you hate calling? Like, what is it that you dislike about calling? Just curious. I actually don't mind calling. The only boss I dislike is Phase 1 Saren. But that's being changed, so I don't even dislike her. Do I suck at Kalos? Yes, but that's a different problem. Sucking does not mean I dislike the boss, it just means I'm bad at the boss. P2? I mean, okay, if you're soloing, P2 can definitely be a problem, because I can see issues with that. Actually, having to do that phase isn't the best. But even when you have to do the phase, it's not that bad. Because you can cheese the explosions and stuff, so it can, like, not... You can get around it. Yeah, if you're trying to solo everything, I could see issues with it. Because that can be annoying. Is there a reason you don't have any group for stuff? You just been always a solo player type of thing? Because also, depending on the group size, you might make more from soloing it on lower difficulties. So I think hard versus normal, like, I think even as 6-man, that one's not that bad. Now I see. Trying to join the boys in the high level stuff, yep. Yeah, the parry mechanic on adversary is not that bad. As long, yeah, as long as he doesn't do weird stuff, because whatever decides to plague him that day, server side issues or others. One day you'll do it. Starry, one day. I bind him next to me. He's on the other side of the room. Yeah, Damien can do some dumb stuff with his teleports. It is definitely pretty weird. At least the good news about Damien is that because he's such a low boss, like unless you're actually fighting him in a serious fight, you can just kind of blow him up at one point, which is nice. Early on though, definitely annoying. Star can't kill because HP go burr. Yeah, Malefic Star I haven't really experienced solo or low. Like I've 2-manded, but my characters are so overgeared for normal Star. That it's just like, I don't know. I got nothing. Like I don't have a character that's not overgeared for it. And I always just do it in a group right now, so like, I don't really know the pain points of her. Lost 1 life in P1, 4 to 5 in P2, and then P3 the rest of them. Gotta keep practicing it. There's not much more else we can say. Yeah, Will is like the most hated boss. Just because he takes so long, once you actually clear him and you're farming him, he's the slowest boss to do because of all his phases. A lot of people, once they get the will book, just stop doing them entirely. I don't mind them that much myself to stop doing them. Like, I'm gonna keep doing them, but yeah. Boss potions ain't helping? You mean like the serums and stuff like that? Gives the second highest boss crystal in Arcane River. Yeah, but most people don't care about that because they just can't deal with the time it takes. You should definitely be able to make it to the last phase with serums still up. Starry with 83 mil combat power in your Hexa. Okay, 84, my bad. Was off by a bit. Unless he's given one bill as a crystal, he's annoying. I mean, the thing I made it so that I don't get annoyed with Will is that he's just my reset boss for the ticket. When I would take 2 tickets to clear all of my C10 and below bosses, I'd just make him my boss reset, so however long he took, it didn't matter because he would just waste the time. He wouldn't waste the time on my ticket. That was like my thing that made it so it didn't annoy me. Fuck, I haven't been using my stupid boosters. Whoop. Chris, are you in my Discord? Did I ever did you ever join the Discord? I don't actually know. Probably not? Okay. You know what would be cool if I could stack boosters? If I just popped like 10 boosters and it just kept the timer going and kept stacking up. That'd be a cool feature. Then I can just pop 10 of these. And not think about it for the next however long, you know? Like. And then if I forgot it, well at least I use 10 of them at a time instead of 1. And then forget about it for 2 minutes. Also, we're almost done with these procs, so at least then these can't screw me when I do realize. Oh. Well. Based on the fact that Crest has joined, here is the brawl. I did really wonder what they actually used this PTS, because last time they did fix some of the bugs from the PTS, but then this one it felt like they fixed nothing, so I'm curious what they actually did on this PTS. Like, what bugs did they fix, or did they do nothing with this PTS whatsoever? Well, they don't ever tell us this, but it's one of those, like, you're always curious about type of situations. Well, no, last time they did fix some of the bugs, because the bugs that we did report, some of them didn't make it. There were some that did make it, but a lot of them were fixed, so... Right now we're 50-50 on it, you know, it's a great sample size. Yeah, I don't really get the main shop. The thing is that some of those bugs didn't even exist in the PTS, which is the funny thing. Because the shop having negative numbers and stuff for the Ride or Die shop did not exist. That was not bug. So I don't know what caused that one. Obviously spaghetti code, but like... Oh no, the point system for the Operation Die was definitely a bug in the beta that we reported. I reported that one. Like, of the things that weren't bugged, this record shop wasn't bugged in either of them. These were not bugged in the beta. This was bugged in the beta. People did report that. It didn't get fixed. What else was fine? Everything else was fine there. The thing that I reported with this collection task thing not working correctly, yeah, I reported that one. These were working fine for the episode 6, but the Altea thing wasn't working. I pretty much reported, like, none of the, like, some of the stuff was, like, not even bugged and then got bugged when it came to live, so I don't even know how to explain that. It's like, what did you guys do? How did this happen? Oh, somebody leveled up. I don't know if they hit 280 or if they hit 279. But congrats to that person who leveled up. $279. It's so hard to see people as this class. It's so hard to click people. You ever looked at your minimap and thought y'all look like a bunch of fleas? I'm gonna save those for after I level up Adam. I've got enough of these boosters to get me to 280, so I'm using these before they get, like, gimped at 280 plus. Well, not that they get gimped, but just become less efficient. Just 7 red dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with me. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people. A lot of little dots jumping around. We're all having a great time here leveling together. Come on, let me use the express booster. Server lag, thank you. What do you mean traditional mage? Like a blink mage? Yeah, I think there's only the Kana on this map that's a blink. We have a Lin here, we have me, so we're not traditional mages, we're flash jumpers. And I think everybody else is just an arrow and one arc. Oh wait, no, there's nice lightning in here. This guy's a nice lightning. Why did I never think to use this party search party members function to inspect people before? I don't know. But I just thought about it now, and hey, this is gonna make life so much easier to inspect people. So I got a lot of questions about his arcane symbols here. How did you max Vanishing Journey out, but your Cw3 is 16? Alright, Pooch Ice, where are you at? Oh, Pooch Ice is TPing around. He's doing it in a weird fashion. Mayo. Yeah, she's been blinking around. They just... can't find her right now. She's around here somewhere. Why are you 277 on this map? Isn't this 270 mine mobs? Gong, what are you doing here? Yeah, everybody else is in line. This guy's off by a bit. I feel bad for this man, though I've heard that this thing has gone a lot better. Oh, that's a feels bad man right there. That's a so close yet so far type of status. Oh, we got a pap mark. Ooh, that's a tilter. The double meso obtain as your only like hybrid or double. Ooh, feels bad, man. Not happy to see that one. They're either tryhards or they're just garbage at it, is what you're saying, pretty much? Oh, let's go over the gear of all this stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, well, this person has level 14 symbols, so I don't know what happened here, Kana, but you have been skipping on the dailies a little bit. This 14 is extremely low for Challenger World. The fuck? Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 double item drop rates. Jesus. This person just rolling in the luck. Okay, let's put this back. Let's put you over like this. The Challenger Spirit Walker fans still. They're not liberated. Boss, magic attack and damage. And then double magic attack with 12% damage. Not great on the weapon secondary and emblem here. Not great, by any means. Like, this is acceptable. I would just hold on those. This one, like, this is unlucky in a way. But still acceptable for now. Here's your... Nothing too... Oh, okay, never mind. This is 26. Okay. I don't feel like this is correct. I don't think this is supposed to be at 26. Am I crazy? Let me go to the Con Discord real quick. I have to fact check myself here and see. No, that is incorrect. Okay. I'm not crazy. Wait, no, that's the wrong skill. Where is this? Never mind. Nope, it is correct. I think. Let's see, is this? No, no, it's wrong. Yeah, no, he's not following the right stuff. Okay, I'm not crazy. He, like, skipped quite a few steps to get to this right now. Okay, I don't know why he did that. No, you level up Oni pretty early on. Oni will be level 30 in the thing, while Orochi will be at 14. Never mind. Oni 30 takes... Oni will be 29 and Orochi will be 15 at the time. Based on the Hexer Matrix order that they have on the Discord, which, it's gonna be what I would assume is, the best you can really follow as a new player. Well, it's 100% uptime if you have to do a second cooldown hat. With no cooldown hat, it's like 5 seconds of downtime or something like that. Try to talk to Justin, but he's disabled. You can disable whispers in this game? Today I learned. Alright, let's go look at the next person in line here. Let's see. Do you have anything crazy? Yeah, well, this guy's wearing an Abyss Hunter ring in his farm set, so we already know he's struggling. There's a struggle bus on this arrow. This is the guy who is 277 in this map, so we already know that there's a bit of a struggle happening in him. He's got one hybrid. And he's wearing a Golux pen. Okay, this guy's got a lot of questionable things going on. 20-star superior Golux belt with double prime strength. Okay. Holy boss damage. What do you mean it's possible? For the secondary? This is double prime Because Prime Boss is 35 and 40% for some reason. So he's got 2 Primes with the lowest possible boss gone on them, both. I see. Well, I may have banned him in chat, but, you know, I hope he's still doing alright for himself. I want the bad things to happen to Justin. Yeah, the 30, 35, 30 is installed. It's pretty rough. That's feels bad, man. This man, though, has a spellbook. That's a pretty good spellbook, I will say. With that flame. And a black heart, yes. We are, in fact, looking at a black heart on our 277 friend here. The fuck happened here? How's this going? Yeah, I'm getting the vibe. Oh, I'm definitely getting the vibes of a new player in here. Yeah, this is the vibes of a new player. This is Challenger World, so yeah, this guy's pretty new feeling. There's a lot of things pointing me in the direction that he's like just learning the game and getting used to stuff. He has a little bit of understanding, but not like he has definitely not mastered the systems, as some would say. Alright, let's go to the next person. We got the Asark. Already has an AI generated portrait, so you know he cares about this character. Oh, this is the Ark. We checked him earlier, actually. We looked at you already. Everything seemed fine for the most part, other than this Hexa. Man, Arc Hexa is a weird one. There's no way you level everything to 9 as an Arc, right? Before leveling anything to 10? Like, this just seems weird to me. Not many classes do that. If it is one of the classes that does that, you are a rare breed. Alright, Meatball. Yeah, I didn't question that, okay? He forgot to change it. I assume he was doing Black Mage last thing he did, because that's... Hello, game? It's the only time I see people use auto recovery is during Black Mages. Boss damage, boss damage. That's a forest emblem. That's unfortunate, but it's a forest emblem. Hybrid, double drop, hybrid, hybrid, single, hybrid, double drop. Okay, so this guy can use his XP pendant without losing anything. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing too crazy about this Lara. Wait, he's missing 20%. Why is he missing 20%? What? 20, 40, 60, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, not 4. 4, Okay, so he's still missing one hybrid. This needs to be hybridized for him to be perfectly done. I see what happened. Alright, let's go to the next guy. What a great name, Erect Star. Great naming. Boss, IAD, and attack power. I mean, that's secondary. It's got a little bit of everything. 21% attack power. Give me a second here, because I might have forgotten my buster a bit. Alright, Erect Star, we're back to you. Okay, so you've got 5%. He's got the 5% auto steel gloves, so you know he a little try hard. He's got the plasma heart on the challenger world, so that means he's soloed easy calling. Got a book. Another pretty good book. Single line, 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 single line. Man does not care about mesos. He is here to farm and just get drops. Everything here looks fine. And then, not that crazy of a Hexa, to be honest, in terms of levels. But yeah, not too much to say about him, just try hard in some ways and then weird in other ways, because he's got no meso whatsoever. But then goes for drop rate. Anyways. Now we're on the Dawn Warrior. Pretty standard symbols. Pretty standard that. Okay. Crit damage glove. Was losing your mind over 700 meso. Yeah, I mean, this is what it looks like for us right now. And this isn't the highest you would get. You'd have higher on reboot itself. I think I'm like 2.3k when I'm farming normally on Kronos itself. Yeah, we have a ton of money. And our boss crystals are worth 5 times the price of yours, 10 times the price of yours. Oh shit, it's the diamond chest. Just the base one, but that's still 1% XP. Okay, well, this Dawn Warrior does not give a fuck about farming because he is farming in his rented gear. Has a nice little source. Has one hybrid item equipped. 21% attack power with 30 IED. Okay. And 21% attack power. And then a fairy heart that's just unique with 2 lines. Sure, why not, right? Dawn Warrior doing some Dawn Warrior stuff. Living up to the Crayon Eater name. 19 Hexasaur Slash and a bunch of stuff at 9. Nothing nothing that seems off to me where I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Apparently we lost a lot of people since the last time I clicked on that. Well, we have a new challenger named Medilight. I don't think Medilight was here earlier. Yeah, no, we only had the 280, 278. So, the new challenger has approached. What do we have here? Crit damage, okay. No, nothing on the heart. Not even stars. I never understand the people who don't even star the heart. It costs less than, like, 300k. Like, it's free. You don't need to be that scared to star the heart. It's free damage for, like, literally nothing. You may not potential it, but that's different. Dominator Pendant, and just no drop gear almost at all. Okay. No, actually, I think we did look at this guy, because I remember the Abyss Hunter ring. Yeah, okay, no, we definitely looked at this guy, because I remember the 16 here. And if we refresh this... Oh, there's a 280 randomly here. Doing a daily, probably, but hey. Hey, it's like the first person I see that has a Genesis weapon from the people I've been inspecting. Nice little 23 magic attack with boss. Tier 6 magic attack with tier 4 in, tier 5 boss, and tier 5 damage. Okay. Nothing too bad, not too bad. Dawn Warrior had one? Well, we have lost the Dawn Warrior, so I cannot confirm or deny. Maybe the Dawn Warrior did have one. There wasn't a lot of them, is all I gotta say, okay? Ah, yes, the all-stat with double crit damage. Wow, okay. Triple Prime Arcane Glove. Nice, nice. Single, hybrid, single, hybrid, single, not even a potential. Single, double. No belt, by the way. Yeah, we lost the 277 guy. Everybody's cup's better than my cup. Every time I inspect somebody, their cup's just better than mine. You cannot get a good cup for the life of me. Wow, okay. 80% boss damage with 10% magic attack secondary for the Kana. 21% with 9% damage. 21 attack, I should say. Don't you have a book, Smart? That's what the joke's coming to? Don't you just have a book, sir? Yeah, Smart Mouth. Smart Mouth living up to his name, you know. Gotta remind of his name every now and then. Yeah, see, this guy's got the normal level up for his Hexa. This looks a lot more in line with what I saw on the Discord. And then for the final person we can inspect, we can look at me. Where I have double item drop. Double message drop because I hate my life and I have to reroll it. Single item, or hybrid. Hybrid. Single. Hybrid. Single. And then single. Using my Superior Golux belt here because I just can and like, it's better than what I have. My absolutely amazingly bad cup that every time I inspect somebody, their cup is better than mine. My 23% magic attack, 10 int gen weapon. My little liberated weapon doing what it's got to do. Apparently I can't use that while I'm hovering over something, so give me a second to pop that. And then for the nice little flame I have, it's a tier 6, tier 5, tier 5, tier 4. So pretty good flame on this. It's definitely not an endgame flame where you're like maxed out, but I ain't gonna complain. 21% attack secondary. Still using my Frozen Jade because I rolled this pretty early on, and well, my Pinot has not hit 2 line yet, so we're still working on that. 21% magic attack with 9% damage on my emblem. My 2% auto steel gloves that I have. Because I have a second pair of gloves for when I actually boss. My heart's rolling with 21% int. Got my 7-day Monster Park badge. And then if you look at my actual gear, you'll notice that I have some interesting items in my actual boss gear. aka a Berserk and a CFE. I rolled a 27 on my heart using a single solid cube. I will never be this lucky again. That's pretty good to start off with, you know. That's a pretty nice one. Then in terms of Hexa, 19, 16, 9, 9, 9, 4, 1, 2, 2. And then like everything opened. And the reason why this is at 4 is because I needed this week 1 to be able to kill freaking Lucid. Because Lara's burst is garbage. We're a 50-50 class. Our burst sucks on Lucid on eye level. And getting this to 4 just obliterates the last phase. So it's very nice. And then my Hexa stats are 479, 668. I'm very bad at rolling Hexa stats. Oh, and for the V-Matrix, we're nearing maxing out everything. We're missing some levels down here for these, and we haven't maxed out Erta yet, but we're nearing the point of finishing this character's Hexa. Or V-Matrix, I should say. I wish it was that Hexa being done, though. It'd be wild. Yeah, Lara's coming along quite nicely. I think I'm like 83 mil combat power without rentals or something like that. Or is that with rentals? Yes. I can't remember what I'm actually at without rentals now. I'll have to check. And then inner ability wise, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. This still needs to be rolled, but we have an event coming up. 19% when I just popped that for bossing. We have almost maxed for this when mobbing. This is just what it is. This is existing, and we need to roll the last line for boss damage. I'm gonna miss this map because I know once I get to Arteria, I'm gonna hate life again. God, the Arteria maps are so rough to farm on. If you have a vac pet, most of them are fine. If you don't have a vac bet, impossible to farm. They actually, with the update, made one of the maps that I farmed on my Cadena. I had figured out how to farm it, like, decently without a vac bet. And they made it impossible to farm without a vac bet now. I believe it's top deck 3. No, it's bottom deck. It was one of these bottom decks, I believe, is what I was farming on. And they just ruined the map. Or maybe it's top, I don't know anymore which one it is. It's the map I have saved on my Cadena for when I was actually farming on it. Then Mecha Berries existed, and I was like, oh, I can just Mecha Berry my way to 285. No need to farm. Easy. Dude, imagine if you couldn't use these boosters infinitely, and you could only use these 10 at a time for the express boosters. Holy shit. That would be annoying right now. Though I would have never set myself up like this, because I would have just been using them as I got them. Because, like, yeah, no, I'm good with only being able to use 10 of them a day. I'll be real with you, I don't really get why the VIP boosters are only usable 10 per day. Like, we only get them through events. Why can't I just spam them all? Ring Hayato is sending me a friend request. Oh. Hello, Smart. Oh, that's true. This is the only time we get to interact with each other. Because you're a Hyperion player. One day cross-world bossing will exist, and I'll be able to boss with you with my Kronos characters. One day. It was only mentioned like a year ago at this point, I think. Check out the Hayato. 65 mil combat power in his bossing gear. Got a nice little berserk with double prime strength, unfortunate on the last line. Got a Golux ring. 21 belt ready and waiting. A book. I love how this book is better than my cup by existing. Even though it only has 30 in. It's literally... God, my cup sucks. Wrong stat book. Wrong color book. Doesn't matter, still better than my cup. Jeez. Ah, yes, I settle for this because holy moly. It's got 3 lines of useful stuff. ID's not that bad early on. ...21% attack with 9% damage. Genesis weapon with 13, 40, and 10 dex. Nice little tier 7 attack though. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, that's only tier 7 attack. Your cooldown hat with 21% has strength. Pretty nice. Crit damage with 13% strength. With a really good flame. I settled on a very hard because I rolled it to unique and it's expensive to get shit on legendary on this server. Symbol is looking about right. How close did you get it, Starry? Just reached 270 time on Wednesday. Yeah, I knew you reached it recently, so that's why I said your symbols look about right. Because, like, your Shangri is obviously brand new. 9%? Damn, you're so close. You got it, though. Just a couple more attempts and you got it easily. Your Arachnid, 1 level off of being max. Solar Crest, level 1. Okay. You not have... Do you not have Rune XP or anything equipped smart? And then I think... I don't really know much about the Hexa for this, but seems about right. I know you guys focus on the red skills for the most part. Only had Fatal and it expired? Okay. It's actually genuinely impressive how much this Jupiter Alchemical Pentacle thing, what a name by the way, I never read it until now, fits with the Kai set. It's like perfectly themed for it. Also didn't realize this was a cape until yesterday when I was looking for it because I was like, where'd it go? Did I lose it? But it's still on me, like what's happening? Yeah, it very much fits with the Kai theme. You get a fame. Oh yeah, I can't fame because you're not on my map. Never mind. No faming you unless you come to this map. Unfortunate. Still find it dumb that you can't just fame from 3 miles away. One thing I have come to realize, though, is that all of the non-KMS classes have incredibly low final damage scaling for some reason. Like, I have 266% for my final damage. You guys suck at killing stuff with your lightning bolts. As Kanas and Hayatos, like, those skill, like... This thing scales super hard with final damage. I have watched some like crazy high combat power Kanas not be able to one-shot with their lightning bolts because of their final damage scaling being like 40. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, do we have any new contenders on my map? We do. 2 more arrows. Oh, that's a gen. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Well, that's a completed Genesis Gram if I've ever seen it. For a long time. Tier 7 attack with Tier 5 damage. And then just a triple attack power. Why not, right? 21% and 21% with 9 strength. Okay, nothing crazy there at least. Pretty standard heart, nothing too crazy. Has next to no meso, so this guy is just existing. He's vibing with the farming. And then a Hexa is pretty much what you would expect from this class. Everybody has this at like 19, I swear to God, and then they don't exist on things that we can scout anymore because of how they work. Alright, and Nitro Arrow. I want to call him Nitro Arrow so much. Blaze Wizard should be cracked with Dust Stun. Yeah, if you have high final damage, your like dust stuff hits like a truck. Okay, what about you? Okay, 23%. Why has everybody got tier 7 attack? I swear, every single person I'm inspecting is just like, I roll tier 7 attack. Double meso, not missing a pendant, because their spirit pendant ran out and they haven't realized. Double prime strength for their dominator pendant. Nothing too crazy. Wow, that's a bad cup. That's a really mid-tier cup. 21% strength. And the create an all stat. Yeah, okay. You also gonna be 19? Nope, only 16 on this guy. Okay. Has Fatal Strikes equipped. But is it better than mine? My heart's only 21% right now. Unless you are desynced for me, which could be quite possible, and you're referring to something else I mentioned, comparatively. Why is there a 277? Oh, is it better than my cup? It was, yes. Yeah, it is better than my cup if it would have been equivalent of my stats. Which is sad to say. Okay, well that is a tier 6 magic attack with tier 6 boss damage. Liberated Fan. That is the wildest, like, look at this and be like, oh, this is shit. And then it turns around in the last 2 lines to be alright. Not ideal by any means, but hey, it's better than nothing. Ready-made gloves. Double item drop rate. Double item drop rate. No other hybrids to speak of. Man can roll double drop, but cannot roll hybrid for any reason. Gotcha. Belt, and then a blue spell book. That's clearly better than my thing by a lot, but that's not hard to beat. For me, considering my cup is Garbanzo. How's the Hexa looking on this guy? 19, and then everything else just kind of existing. And we're out of people on the map to inspect. I believe in you, Starry. You got it on the next time you try. Okay, you wiped at 9%, but you got it. You can do it. Alright, and with that... Yeah, I mean, it never feels good when you wipe low on a percentage on a boss. But if you did it once, you can do it again, kind of thing, you know, right? And the more you practice it, the better you'll get at it, and then eventually it just becomes second nature, and you can do it easily every week. Okay, well, I'm going to call it here for now. I will be back tomorrow at my usual time. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody today. I'm just going to go chill, eat some food, do what I gotta go do. Then I'll come back and just keep grinding on this character to get these boosters done. So next time you'll see me, we're going to be almost 278, or 280 I should say. And I'll be dinging on stream. We did hit 285 today. That was unexpected on the Cadena, which was really nice. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. If you're not already following on, whatchamacallit, on Twitch, give me a follow there. If you want to join the Discord, this is the link. And if you would like, on YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub over there. It's very helpful. Here is the link on YouTube. And as always, may RNG favor you better than it does me. And may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye!